Test. 1, 2. Microphone is good. Ugh. Volume's also good. Very loud. Okay, I think we are good for visual. Let's just turn YouTube over to live chat. Okay, I think we're good to go. So, hello, good evening. My name is Britt, and welcome to another live stream. Today we are taking a break from the Fallout modding and playing a little bit more Dark Souls Remastered. We are currently playing as a sword and board slash pyromancer character, which is a bit of an interesting combination. I think I might be scrapping the board part of the sword and board portion. But it seems to be working out pretty well for me so far. So we've just got the Lord Vessel. Hold on. Let's start the stream out well. Okay. So, I think the best thing we can do at the minute is probably go and take out Lautrec and his little goon squad. And then maybe, I think if we come back up here and run over to the edge of that balcony sort of up there, I think we can actually get his armor. I think we're due an armor upgrade, to be honest with you. Oh, I forget how short range these pyromancy spells are. Hey, Jordan. How's it going, mate? Yeah, I think you dipped out just before I got to it. I think it was a third time lucky thing. First two were pretty shit, scuffed, annoying shit as usual, and then third went fairly well. And I seem to remember feeling fairly satisfied with it overall, I guess. Considering I'm sort of winging the build, I think I did all right, you know. Oh no, what's going on? Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got a fucking garbage controller. Yeah, I know. I remember you saying. Oh! Oh no, this isn't good. Where's my shield? Have I not got a shield? Why have I not got a shield? Ugh. Right. Can we... Can we just not do this? What is he doing up there? I'm okay today, Jordan. I have not had a productive work at all. Jesus Christ. I've not had a productive day today, and I haven't got much work done. Um, my brain isn't operating at full capacity, clearly. And I've been having problems with my memory today as well. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not functioning at full capacity. So I didn't think it was a good idea to start the Tale of Two Wastelands thing proper today. I thought I'm not really in the right mind space for it, so I'm just gonna play a comfort game instead. Probably should have come in here with a few more Estus flasks now that I think about it. Okay. But I thought wrong. I ran out of spells, motherfucker. Kill the wizard! Fuck you. Oh! Ah! Ha ha ha! See, now is it AI? I didn't realize that I was throwing that at him then. Because I was targeted onto the other dude. Shoo! Oh, there's no way. Jesus Christ. Cool. Oh, have I not been picking up gestures again? Oh, I am retarded. Oh, but yeah, I've just not had a great day today. I spent half an hour looking for a hairbrush because I really wanted to brush my hair. It was getting a bit tangled and knotty, and it was really bugging me. It's one of those things that sort of like sets my autism off. And I couldn't find my hairbrush anywhere. I spent half an hour fucking looking for it, and I knew where it was. I knew where it was. I looked where it was multiple times, and I didn't see it. And then I looked in the same place again, and it was there. And that sort of thing really stresses me out. That's one of the reasons why I wasn't streaming any earlier than I did. And yeah, like I said, I've not had a very productive day at work. Generally not a great day, but I'm okay. I'm not like freaking out about it, you know what I mean? Can't relate to hair related problem. Yeah, I fucking bet you. Chrome Dome. Alright, we've got some nice gold armor, which I don't think we're gonna be able to wear, but whatever. We are due an upgrade on our armor at some point. I'm getting fucking sick of wearing chainmail at the halfway point of the game, you know what I mean? Ugh. Can I wear a full Silver Knight set, maybe? I doubt it. There ain't no way. Nah, I didn't think so. Lame. Right. So what else have I got to do in Anor Londo now? I've got the painted world to do, and I've got thingy to kill, aren't I? Shimsha down in Gwyn's basement. Should go and do Painted World, maybe. I don't want to do Painted World. Painted World's such an annoying area to do. And it's like, there's nothing there that I want. Is there? Is there anything in Painted World that's good for my character? Gotta go and kill them in the basement, yeah. Oh, I fucking hate Painted World. I can never map the place out in my mind. Is there anything at all in Painted World that would be good for my character? Like pyromancy or armor or anything like that? I can't think. I mean, you know me, I like to 100% my games, so it's like I'm probably gonna end up going at some point, but it's like I don't feel like going there now. You know what I mean? It's a pretty shit area. It's like on par with Blighttown, in my opinion. Right. King Jeremiah Selassie High. What the fuck? Alright, well, I best we go get that, don't I? One last look. Squishy. Yeah, I know, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't look either. How about that? No, I'm sorry. I don't even know if I picked up the ring.
Tarnisheth the godmother's image. I am Gwyndolin, and thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
She just had to get that in there,
Thou
didn't it?
shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Transgression. Could have said aggression, but that would have been too straight. Yeah, look at these two dickheads. Stop! You have violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Oh, 360 no scope! Oh, there's no way. Great swords is shit. Or at least that one is. Slyhand is pretty good. Cool. Who are you? Load your weapons. Yo, it's the biggest bitch of the West. How's it going? Woo!
So,
What did she say? Oh! That's gonna sting. She trying to stab me through a parrying dagger? Oh, she's a bit heavy, isn't she? What are you doing?
but how?
But how?
This woman is a threat. Master Gwyndolin.
This real woman, this biological woman, is a threat. to our whole way of being. Shut up. Get out of here. Right, where are we going? We're gonna go and kill them. They, them. Is it down? I think it's down, isn't it? Oh, Jordan, I don't think I told you. You know we were talking about the Jenga tower analogy that we had going about my whole Tale of Two Wastelands setup and everything. Well, you know how so far the Jenga tower is really, really tall and hasn't fallen over. Oh, guess what? Guess what I did this morning? It fell over this morning, which I thought were pretty funny. I was fixing a few things, mainly the UI. I was having some issues. It just blew up, mate. Oh mate, I was having some issues with the UI, and I tried fixing it. Completely changed over all the UI mods, and then I thought, right, okay, I'll test it. Ran the game, crashed immediately. I thought, fuck. I thought, okay, maybe just a once off. Ran it again, crashed again immediately. I thought, no, no, what if I broke? So then I had to go through like all the mods that I added this morning, which was more than just the UI mods. I had a good feeling it was one of the UI mods though, for it to just crash on startup. And then I managed to find the culprit. So it's not that bad, but to be fair, the fact that I'm getting into 160 mods now, and that's the first time I've had a consistent crash, I would say that's got to be some sort of fucking record, that. But like, I knew what it was. You know what I mean? I've always got a good gut feeling what the problem is. Oh, it was funny though. Like as soon as it happened, I saw the Jenga tower in front of me, just like fall towards me and hit me in the face. You know what I mean? I thought, yeah, I need to stop. I really need to stop. That's my warning sign now.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord.
100 was not enough. No, we passed 150 now.
Gwendolyn, let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
I found four mods that all work together to just add little tweaks and changes and add a little bit of content into Tale of Two Wastelands here and there. Just fix a few logical inconsistencies and just a few other little things. And there's like four mods that all do different things. And I was just like, oh, I can't not get them. And there was a couple of other things as well. So again, it's nothing. There's nothing like crazy that I've added on top of what you've seen already. It's just, it's more fix. Oh, it's more fixing the. Besides those little content mods, it's just fixing the little problems that I had. Hello again, Purple. Hope you're doing well. Whoop. Oh, she keeps getting me with that. But no, it should be good now for good for mods. I'm getting to that point where I'm like really struggling to think of anything else that I'd want to add. I did think about adding a killable children mod, just for the comedic factor that might bring at certain points, but then I was like, nah, it feels wrong. You know what I mean? I probably wouldn't even end up doing it anyway. So,
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark.
yeah, but that's the thing, Jordan. It's not.
Curse upon thee.
Usually when people mod games with so many mods, it does end up being a totally different game. But alls I've done is turned. I've been very, very careful with my mod selection, and I've turned a survival RP, what is supposed to be a survival RPG, into a modernized hardcore survival RPG. I've just upped the difficulty and made things a lot more modern. It's almost like a vanilla plus sort of list. So it isn't. I wouldn't say it isn't a completely different game. It's still Fallout at heart. It's just been tuned to be a much more serious and engaging experience in all manners and ways. And I actually think the Tale of Two Wastelands, the way I've set up and the amount of work I've put into it, is actually a testament to my passion of game balance. And you know, because I'm always going on about how like badly games are balanced and stuff like that. Well, I love Fallout 3, but base game and vanilla, I can say it's got some problems. But now with Tale of Two Wastelands and all the work that I've done on top of it, I would say I've probably made it into what I would say is my impression of a perfect hardcore survival RPG. Definitely, or near enough perfect. I don't want to say perfect because that's like reaching for the sky. You know what I mean? But it's getting close. It's just this morning I flew a little bit close to the sun, you know what I mean? I started feeling the wax on my wings melting when it crashed on startup twice. I was like, right, that's a sign I need to slow the fuck down and just actually play the game now. But like I said, I fixed it, so it's all good. But I needed a break. I needed a break from it. I played it, you know, I played it for fucking 16 hours. It was a 16-hour stress test, and I had one crash in that entire 16 hours, 2 hours in when I exited Megaton. And I just think that was like typical Bethesda jank. I don't even think that was anything to do with my mods. But yeah, that's crazy that. Playing fucking Fallout with 100 plus mods with one crash in 16 hours. That's fucking magic. Good stuff. Well done. Keep at it, mate. It's a long grind streaming. Very up and down as well. Okay, so we've killed they them. I don't think I'm gonna use this soul for anything. So I'm gonna chew on that. Soul of Ornstein. I can't really see myself creating any boss weapons, you know what I mean? It's just it doesn't really seem worth it. It's a lot of dicking around and very expensive. Yeah, I've already used Quailag's Soul, so can't be doing that. And I'm not doing Dex anyway. Both of her weapons are dexterity based, aren't they? And then Sith is just purely for Artorias stuff, which, to be fair, isn't really actually that good considering how much stat investment the swords take. There's a lot of wasted points, but I guess they're okay for like roleplay purposes. But if I really, really want a boss weapon, I'll just fucking cheat it in. I'm not bothered. Right, anyway, right, let's go and take a trip to Painted World. Which I really don't want to do, but it's just part of the late game slog, innit? One sec. I'm just watching my cameras. There was some lad creeping around on my street earlier. Um, and I stuck my head out a window, just like very obviously watching him, and he noticed me. Um, Proper nervous, like sounding guy, and he said like, "You've not happened to seen a little? Wait, is that Painted World over there?" He was like, "You're not happened to seen a little like white and grey kitten anywhere, have you?" I was like, "No." But I will keep my eye out. I do have cameras on my property all the time, and I'm always keeping an eye on them. So I will keep an eye out on where you at and all that sort of stuff. He told me where he's at, so I gotta keep an eye out for any. And what is this guy doing? Give it a rest. So I gotta keep an eye out on my cameras now for a little cat crawling around, a little kitten. I'm gonna be honest though, a little kitten that's like being around here ain't gonna last long. Not at all. It's not a good start, that is it? Getting yourself a little kitten and then fucking losing it immediately. It's not a fucking like great sign that. These guys are doing my fucking head in now. These guys really gotta be so fucking annoying. Oh, as if I didn't get him. I'm just like stuck with a million knives. As if that missed. Okay, we got Tarkus's stuff. I want to see if we can wear Thingy's gear. I need an upgrade, man. I'm getting sick of wearing the same shit. It's gonna be heavy as hell, isn't it? There ain't no way I'm gonna be able to wear this. Daft. Absolutely daft. Honestly, trying to wear heavy armor on this game is just a fucking nightmare. It really is. Oh my god, there's no way, man. Right on that limit. I'm fucking right on that limit. Yeah, I've got Havel's ring on though. That's the thing. I'm right on that edge. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I've not got my sword. Fuck. Yes. Okay. Right. I'm fine with that. That'll do. That'll do. At least I've got a better breastplate. Jesus. Yeah. Even with Havel Ring and 30 endurance, mate. 30 endurance and a Havel Ring, and I can't even fucking wear that. That. Jesus Christ. Right. Let's go and have a gander through this area. We'll make ourselves completely fucking depressed. Oh, I thought she was wearing some gloves underneath those braces. Oh, no. I must admit, the fashion in this game isn't very good either. I can never seem to find an outfit that isn't the elite set, the elite night set that looks any good. Fuck. I am going to have an aneurysm because I can't find any fucking armor besides the chainmail to wear. Why? Why is the armor selection on this game so ass? I'm just going to lose my fucking rag in a minute. I can't be bothered with it. We're going back to chain, boys. Is it too much to ask to just make something that makes my character look good? Okay, alright. Well, guess we're sticking with this. I don't mind the chain set because it's like, it looks quite... I'm sure someone's going to fucking rage over about what I'm about to say, but it looks quite historically accurate to me. So I like the chain set for that, but it is dog shit armor. Like, genuinely dog shit armor. Okay, so this place always stresses me the fuck out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it easy for myself. But I'm going to give myself... Never mind, because I haven't done... What's his face? So I can only do it. I've just wasted the humanity there, never mind. I was going to kindle a bonfire twice, but then I realised I've not done pinwheels, so I can't. You are not hollow. I fucking feel hollow today. Okay, so we're gonna take it nice and slow. We've got fire this time around, so the little toxic dudes shouldn't be as much of a problem. But we're gonna take this level nice and slow and actually try to map it out in our heads. So next time that we come here, it won't be as much of a problem. So lame. Oh! What the fuck? I genuinely just despise this area. You know, something else that winds me up about this game is just how fucking overused these zombie enemies are. For fuck's sake. Yeah, this is gonna get on my tits, I'm sure. Oh yeah. They're allowed to cast that spell fast, aren't they? Okay, so let's go and see what's in this room. Soul of a brave warrior. So that's 2 soul items on the main path. before we go over there, let's go and check out what's up this way. Okay, more soul items. Okay, let's maybe not tangle with them. So we're gonna head across the bridge. Really just trying to take things slow. Figure out where everything is. Oh, double kill. Oh, sorry, Goober. I know, I flinched then because that was really close. Okay, so having a fire spell really helps in this area, I've noticed. Maybe having some fire, what's it called? Powder for the weapons as well might come in handy. Whoa, dude. Like, I feel considerably less stressed knowing that I've not got those poison dudes chasing me around. Or what is it, toxin? Oh, I'm sorry, mister. I'm sorry. You have to remember you're a fat boy and you fucking sat, like, on my arteries on my leg, basically. Yeah, so I got pins and needles, I got dead legs, I gotta move around. Oh my god. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Or maybe just having a ranged attack in general might be a good idea. Maybe even adding like a crossbow to the mix at some point, you know, just so I can finish the things off at long range and not get troubled with it. His Crash has been absolutely fine. He's had no problems whatsoever since going to the vets. I think he's recovered absolutely fully as far as I can tell. He's been losing weight. I've had him on a bit of a diet, admittedly, as well. We've only been giving him one sachet a day, haven't we? One in the morning, and some biscuits before bed. And he does look like he's losing weight. Like I can visually see it, but I'm pretty sure everyone else would still call him fat though. Jesus. I've been constantly checking his tray, keeping an eye on his toilet habits. He's been having lots of big wheeze at consistent times. Number twos are good as well, you know. So he's healthy. He's happy. He's healthy. He's still jumping up and sitting on my lap at every opportunity as well. So that behavior seems to be quite consistent now, which is great. You know, I'm all for having a lap cat. Okay. Hello, Xbox controller. Can we not fucking lag, please? I'm only sat like I'm literally not even sat 3 foot away from the USB dongle, and it's fucking lagging. He's actually been hanging out. Well, not so much hanging out. Limited contact with one of the back alley cats. Every now and again, there's an alley cat that shows up near mine. You know, like on my backyard wall. And while they don't have direct contact with each other for obvious reasons, they They seem to enjoy each other's company. Right, so left side of the tower leads to door. Locked door. Where does this go? Yeah, I've absolutely no idea where that behaviour's come from, mate. Like, he's only ever sat on my lap once or twice before, and that was when I first got him. I was, it was a bit weird actually, because he was very sort of like shy and like hiding, you know, like new cats do in a new area, a new owner, you know, they just like hide under a bed for 3 days basically. But I was playing on my racing game, you know, on my rally game, and he just jumped up on my lap and just sat on my lap while I was playing it. And I'm like, okay, that's odd. And he did that once or twice, and then never did it again. And then he basically hasn't done it since going to the vets. And now since he's come back, he's just constantly, oh no, the fuck, that's cheeky, innit? He's just been constantly doing it, basically. One sec. So I'm just trying to map this place out in my head. Like, I'm trying to figure out where everything is. It's not the correct way to get that, is it? The only problem with him being a lap cat, though, is, like I say, he's fucking heavy, mate. He is a fat cat. So, like, having him on my lap for, like, half an hour to an hour at a time, my legs really do start to become dead. And as a tall person who smokes, the circulation in my legs isn't great as it is. So the last thing I need is a fucking fat boy sat on them as well, directly on the arteries. You know what I mean? We really do. Oh no, my fucking god damn it! Why? Why make me come all the way up here for that? Right, so that's the reason to come to Painted World, is if you want to do PvP. That's the whole point of this place. Excuse me. Right, so I want that there. How do I get that item? How the fuck do I get that? What? Oh no. Am I gonna die if I do? Oh! That was a miserable attempt. I swear they use the same noise for the crows in Bloodborne. The bro. It's a Demon Souls reference. Oh my god. Why are all these birds here? Oh, there's no way, man. Am I going to die here? I think I am. Shit. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. Did I disturb you? I think he heard us talking about him. Because he's left me now. Oh! Fuck it, there's another bird out of nowhere. Leave me alone. Holy shit. Large leather shield. I'm pretty sure those guys aren't using leather shields. Oh my god, these fucking birds are so annoying. Why are they so tanky? Who knows? Oh! No, come on. Let's not fuck this up here. Not bad. 500 souls each for killing these dudes, you know. It's not bad that really, is it? Okay, right. Now we've got some room to breathe. So the fog gate takes us into the courtyard. So on our left in the courtyard, this goes to a locked door, obviously. Thanks, Miyazaki. Straight ahead is a shortcut to the lantern. We are human, so we're going to get ourselves invaded by Bob Ross. Or whatever he's called. What did you call him? King Jeremiah something or other? What? Oh, here he is. He's coming. He's on his way. Right, so I'm quickly learning that the whole point of coming to the Painted World is just to pick up fucking souls. So you can level your character up. There's fucking loads of them here. Bitch. It was my intention to kick him off the ledge, but my character wouldn't do the kick attack, so... Oh, I think I might have lost his hat. You know, because I knocked him off the ledge. think I might have lost his shit. You know when it goes like power retrieved and all that sort of stuff? No, you're supposed to get a reward. Why? This fucking game is just so jank. For fuck's sake. Yeah, yeah. I think I lost it. Because I knocked him off. But I just did. I just did quit out. Because you're supposed to get his hat as well, I'm sure. Are you not? Nah, game shafted me, mate. Not so much for trying to play creatively, eh? If you know what I mean. Hold on. Let's not rest. We don't need to rest right now. Let's go and clear the rest of the fucking place out. So that we can... That's so lame, that. Didn't get his humanity, didn't get fucking nothing for that then. All just because I decided to try and knock him off the ledge and have an easier fight, you know what I mean? And get punished for playing creatively. Cheers, game. Did I pick up that item on the body that I cut down earlier? Can't remember. Oh, mate, this level is just so fucking confusing. Right. Tell you what. Got a grand old idea, me. Let's use one of those amazing things we've got called a shield. I love it when they give enemies iframes. Fuck off. Bullshit, man. Oh, fuck. So annoying, these enemies. And they're not even because they're like difficult, they're just jank enemies. No iframes now. Why weren't my attacks hitting the other one before? Oh no. Pretty ominous, that lighting, isn't it? Probably the one fucking bit of impressive lighting in the game. No bone wheel great shield. Lame. I still don't feel like I've picked everything up from this area. I feel like I've missed some stuff. Crackhead 1, Crackhead 2 walking past my house. I hope you both get hit by a truck when you cross the road. Oh, did I say that out loud? Whoops. The only half important thing is the Ember 400. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out for that. Like I say, I'm taking my time on this level because I'm trying to map it to my memory. I always get really stressed in this level and just panic and fucking can't remember anything. And if I can take my time with it and memorize it, it won't be too bad last time. I've already just this fucking guy, the turning radius on these things. Ugh. What was I saying? I can't even remember what I was saying now. I wasn't too sure if he was dead then. Thought we were just gonna like have a stare off. Funny game, funny game, funny game. Fuck you. Can't fucking do anything. Absolute shit. Fucking garbage game, this. Fucking Miyazaki can eat my asshole. He's shit at his job. Garbage. Should never fucking be allowed in game design. Ever again. Ban him. Ban him. Blacklist him from life for making video games. Because he fucking sucks at it. I ain't going back down there. Fuck that. I do not want to engage with those mechanics any longer. I'm so pissed that I got fucking scammed out of that dude's bloodstain as well. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking go down there to go and get my 70 grand fucking souls that I've lost. It's just not even funny, you know what I mean? Like, can we just not play these fucking shit games? If I lose that 70 grand, I'm cheating it back in. Where are my fucking souls? Oh. I got a pyromancy that's probably totally useless. Do you know what I mean? Like, just what's that dude just doing stood in the corner like that? What's the point? Oh no! I think I'm lost. Oh, no, it's not where I wanted to be, but never mind, because now we're probably gonna fucking die. What is going... Okay, what did I bounce off? Why are they allowed to cast fireballs so fast? Why are these so tanky? Come on, game. Why are these enemies so tanky? What is going on? Is it just me? Are they not even real birds? They can't actually fly. This is insane. Fucking hate. Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting to know that this is the remastered of the game and that is a bug. Wow. Look at that. That's rough, that, isn't it? That's embarrassing. That really is. I can understand that in the first version of this game, or Prepare to Die edition or something like that, but the fact that this is the remastered version of the game, something like that should... There's no reason that should have gotten through a second pass. That's insane. It's a breakable door, mate. It's a breakable door. I just didn't want to quite go there yet. But it's just it's just like what the fuck, you know? Shit like that just should never be a thing. But it just goes to prove that, you know, that all the times I say that Miyazaki's games are never play tested. Like it's 100% proof of shit like that. Because stuff like that would be found. Okay, so we got the Ember. I think we've got probably the majority of stuff. We just got shafted out of Thingy's soul. Bloodstain. But I guess that's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. There might be one or two other things lying around, but like Jordan said, I think the only real important thing is the soul. Sorry. Right. Are you sure? Are you sure that's all there is in that area that's worth getting, Jordan? I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I don't want to go traipsing around the level any longer anyway, so I'll trust you on that one. Really? That still got me? I think we've got enough humanity to do Solaire's thingy as well now. Yeah, cool. Well, we did before I picked that one up, but an extra one to be sure. So, I know there's that one item that's on the balcony up there that I'm yet to get, but fucking can't be bothered. It probably won't even be anything worth grabbing anyway. Wait, does the dragon not drop something? The poison dragon? Does he not drop a ring? Or am I getting my wires crossed with another Souls game? Oh man, it's fucking warm in here at the minute. What's going on? Oh, I've got my window shut, that's why. Is that not hitting? Jesus, this thing's tanky, innit? He's dropped something. Oh, dragon scale. Okay, wait, it's worth getting. A few souls. Right, let's see if we can figure out how to get this item on the balcony as well, because this is really bugging me. This is gonna bug me until I figure it out. This fucking thing. How do I get this? It's not gonna be a jump, is it? Oh. Where's this taking me? Oh, right, no, I recognize this. I think. Oh, no, I remember this bit. This is where I started getting fucking stressed out because I was lost. Okay. Oh yeah. Jeez. Okay. Another Miyazaki special. Yeah. Okay. Understandable. All right, Jordan. No worries. Cheers for hanging out. I'll see you again soon. Oh, yes, made it. Fucking let's go. Oh, Velka stuff. Probably worth it. And that's how you get there legitimately. Got it. Right. Okay, I am satisfied. I am satisfied with all the items that I've picked up in this area now. We can go. We can move on. Well, big lad. Oh, parried him. But maybe just a little late. Oh, that was way too early. Try that one again. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Oh, oh. Interesting hitboxes on this guy's attacks. And he dropped a great axe of all things. Why? Why would he drop a great axe? He was using a great sword. Miyazaki! This is where all the development time went. You know when people say the back half of this game's really shit? It's because he spent all his time modeling feet for this character.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee.
Sure, all these fucking random everything else here besides you has attacked me, and it's like, these inhabitants are kind. I seem to be hearing a lot of that these days.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Yeah, hitless. No way. And I got the dagger. Cool. Oh, and I got his set. Cool. Wicked. No way to just be a hitless. That was cool. Okay, I feel like that was like one of the least scuffed and less stressful trips through the painted world I've ever had on this game. I actually feel like that was worth it this time around. Oh boy, okay. Alright, so we've done Law Trek, we've killed they them, we've we've done Painted World. I'm pretty sure we're good to go back, maybe? I don't think there's anything else left to do in Anor Londo. Hmm. Tell you what, before I forget. Alright, that should be enough to save Solaire. I hope. Okay, so what's next? We've done Painted World. We have the 4 golden gates to get through. So I reckon... Hmm. I'm gonna go and do Catacombs and Tomb of the Giants first, I think. I sort of want another attunement slot, but I don't know how many I'm gonna need for it. So I'm gonna start working on another attunement slot. Wow, you need 2 slots. Okay. I bet you this is a shit spell. I bet you it's garbage. Okay. Not too sure what I want to do now. Do I have... Oh, I've already got it, good. I guess I could go do Sif before Catacombs, maybe. Might be a good idea.
I'll be seeing you. Well,
Oh, wait, what? No way. You can pull the occult club apart to make a divine club +5. Mate, that'd absolutely wreck skeletons. What does that need to upgrade it? Or is that it? Is that as much as you can get with... That's gonna absolutely slap skeletons. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. I don't think I've got the right ember to be able to upgrade this to a +15 yet, my longsword, so can't do that. Don't get yourself killed. Let's go and test this spell out. I bet it's useless. Appreciate it. Wow, it's fucking awful, this spell. It really is bad. Don't know what I was expecting, but... Oh! think I might need to upgrade my pyromancy flame, maybe. Oh, don't start this shit. He's just going to keep casting this healing spell over and over. What? The animation cancel if I ever saw one. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. No hat. I need to stop kicking enemies off ledges. The game doesn't like it. Doesn't know what to do with its rewards when you do it.
Is it not so? Thou.
Meow, 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 meow.
Where? I. And he. If. Ah.
I've heard all. Don't
I heard all about you.
don't you?
Exactly what I'm after. What? He's sprinting off. Oh, fuck off. And none of them gonna drop the pine resin? I just got really bad luck today. Hey, there we go. Is there any point? Is there any point in trying to kill these things? Probably not. I don't think you get anything for it. Oh, shit. Fuck. It should be illegal to give enemies so big iframes and dodges that cover so much fucking distance. It's so much bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I forgot to grab the ring from the back of the tomb. That don't matter. I'm not gonna fucking use it anyway. Who cares? Okay, so that is Sif done. We've got the Covenant to get down um into the Abyss to fight the Four Kings, which we will do later. So for now, it's going to be Catacombs and Tomb of Giants. My waifu game? What are you on about? All right. Yeah, with the spider. I have lots of different waifus in different games. I just say she's my waifu because it's funny having a crippled mute spider woman. It's just a weird choice, you know what I mean? Anyway, Demonic, how are you? How's things? Bit of a bad timing actually. I'm just about to go for a break. I need a piss and a cup of tea.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gate, the old fortress.
Oh, okay.
You're doing? Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you. 4-day weekend it is, yeah.
There you are. Now,
Oh, you fucking with me? I've not. Did I accidentally use the fucking... Did I accidentally use... What's the face's Firekeepers? Aw, bollocks. Fuck's sake. Give me a second. I've just broke my game. As if it didn't fucking warn me or anything. Alright, fix my game.
Thank you.
I accidentally used the soul. Which means we're going to have a slightly stronger Estus flask than usual, but whatever. Who cares?
I only hope that my impure tongue...
I needed Firelink Shrine back. There's no way I'm going through the rest of the game without Firelink Shrine. Internet's been really crappy in Darwin altogether today. Demonic, funnily enough. Everybody who I've spoke to today has mentioned how bad the internet's been today. And even I had internet problems at one point. My internet completely shut off today. And I found myself listening to actual CDs for a change. Because usually I just listen to like YouTube mixes. But then I realised, well, if I've got no internet, then I don't have my YouTube mixes. So I don't have anything to listen to. So I was listening to System of a Down today. Wake up! Grab a brush, put a little makeup! Why'd you put the keys up on the table? And all the other nonsense he comes up with. But yeah, I need to go for a break. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea, go for a piss, and then I'll be back. So I'll see you then. Alrighty, I'm back. Cheers for sticking with me through my break there, those who did. Oh, I have left the light on. 1 second. Can't be leaving those on these days, lest we hemorrhage all our money. Oh. Oh, that is a corker cup of tea. Lovely. Right, so. Oh, we've done. What have we done? I totally forgot what we've done up to now. We've done Painted World. We've done. What's it? Sif and his cronies. We're gonna go and do Catacombs. And then probably maybe get Izalith over and done with. Maybe. Depending on how I'm feeling. Oh, God. Right. Let's do this thing. Also, hello, Reserve. Nice to see you. Don't know if you're still there, by the way.
Oh, hello there. You've been... Why? Tell me about it. Why, yes, of course. Thank you for sharing. I'm in your debt, once again.
I'm just going to buy that for the hell of it. Why not? Woo, that's expensive. Have I acquired the Dark Holes? What do you mean by that? Exactly. Is this a Dark Souls joke that I'm not aware of? Or is my humor not firing tonight?
Pyromancy is... My... You will... Goodbye, then.
Excuse me. Oops. Oh no, that means Dickhead's gonna fuck off now. I didn't want that to happen, never mind. I don't get it though, Reserve, sorry. I think that one's just like gone over my head.
This is the firelink.
I hope you're okay though. I hope you had a good day. There's a whole thing that this game used to be called Dark Holes originally. There's no way, mate. There's no way. The whole game revolves around the concept of souls. There's just not a chance. Oh, and as for what you were saying about Demonic having an easy job, she does have an easy job. She has the easiest job in the world. So do I, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. We both work similar jobs. Except she does full-time and I do part-time. Not through any choice of my own mind. The place I was working decided to put me on part-time because I got ill and then never decided to put me back on full-time. And I was just like, oh, okay. Yep, exactly. You fucking nailed it, mate. She'll sit there and say she does loads of work, but she doesn't. Because they're always fucking... They've always chock full of work. They always seem to be like... You know, like, just way too much work to do. And they've only ever got way too much work to do if you don't do any of it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, she does. She sits at a desk and just taps away. And then when she's not sitting at a desk and tapping away at one key an hour, she sits in her own little cubbyhole putting, like, assembling parts and stuff. But maybe doing like 5 of them a day while she just sits there and watches YouTube and chats away on Facebook and whatever the fuck she does. Every time I go up there, she's always on a phone or asleep or eating something or just not working. It is bullshit, mate.
The Lord's successor in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with
Your ear's burning, demonic.
scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito
Perfect timing. I'm glad you're back.
inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former
She's got in trouble for being asleep before at work, falling asleep.
their souls are required
No, you don't. No, you don't. Have you seen that fucking stack of paperwork I've been working on over the last year? It's fucking huge. You tell me you've done more pieces of paper. You tell me you've gone through more pieces of paper than that fucking stack I've got on that windowsill. No, you don't. And even if you do, that's only because you got one of the bosses. I do one job a day. Right, okay. I've got an excuse though. I've got an excuse for working slow. You fix everyone else's mistakes. No, yeah, to be fair, you gotta give her credit for that. Like there's a lot of retards who work at our place, like genuine retards, like actually like Remploy retards. And fucking hell, the amount of shit mistakes that come through on those paperworks. No, she works in the same. Hold on, let me describe this properly. She works in the same office as one of the managers. No.
Thank you for sharing. I'm still an able pyromancer.
It's a confusing situation, which is probably best easily explained by just saying family business.
Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go.
I like to keep my work and personal life separate, whereas Demonic seems to just sort of like treat the two together. Does that make sense? We all work together in a family business doing stuff, but I like to keep it separate for like privacy reasons and all that sort of stuff, because it's very easy to nail stuff down. And I have told Demonic about that sort of stuff before, but she forgets. But yeah, if it ever seems weird when I'm talking about my work, it's just because it's family business and I like to separate it in my head. I like to keep all that sort of shit. Like, when I'm talking about my work, I talk about bosses and managers, not mum and dad, because that's just fucking weird. You know what I mean? Like, it's strange to talk about for multiple reasons. So, but yeah, no, I think my dad did come in one stream and say something about work or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's fair enough. You don't really have to, Demonic. You know what I mean? But it's like, it's okay. Like, I'm not like freaking out about it or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. It's just the way I deal with it in my head. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, this is sort of what I was saying, is like other people don't seem to have the same concern about privacy as I do. And it makes it difficult for me to keep everything private when everybody else is just like flinging out real names and where they work and how they work all together. You know, it's very easy to sort of like start nailing things down and finding out who people are. But But anyway, let's move past that. It's fine. It's fine. I just have the bigger picture of privacy in my head. You know what I mean? Like, and but I don't think other people take it as seriously, which is okay. I understand it because privacy is a big thing to keep in mind and consider. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going now? Hold on. You've totally you guys have totally thrown me off now with all this work stuff. You're revealing my identity. Stop it. Next we'll be talking about making parts for military and shit like that. Shush. Shush. You know what I mean? Shush. Oh, I've got a very vivid imagination, me. I don't like closing my eyes because of how vivid my imagination is. Okay, let's go kill some skeletons. Oh wait, no, there was something else. Sorry, like I say, you've proper thrown me off with this fucking dock shit. It's not dock shit. I'm just messing around. No, I think what she's saying there is usually she can picture stuff. It's just she's got too much going on at the minute to be able to do shit like that. She's not feeling not firing on all cylinders. That's what I get from what she's just said. And to be honest, I'm feeling the same today. I've been having some serious fucking problems with my memory today. Like proper dementia. What? Okay, no, there's definitely been a miscommunication there because now I have no idea what she's on about. The fuck? Oh, also, I figured out something cool. Reserve. You know the occult club that you get from one of the mimic chests? Well, if you downgrade it, it turns it into a +5 divine club, which is fucking going to be awesome for killing skeletons. For free, basically. That's alright, isn't it? I would have preferred a mace, but, you know, I guess you can't have everything. You know what I mean? Yeah. Pints. It comes in pints. I'm getting one. Yeah, it's bank holiday Friday for Easter, so Demonic, I think, is at the snooker club and probably had a couple of drinks, I would imagine. I even have oh jeez. I even have a drink in my fridge. Two, actually. Two cloudy apple ciders. I don't usually drink alcohol because it makes me ill, but for whatever reason I decided to just pick up a couple the other day. After I finish this cup of tea, I might even crack it open. See, now the good thing about a divine weapon in the catacombs is that these fuckers don't respawn. Oh no. So like, I'm not gonna get stressed, and that'll be the second area in this game that I've figured out how to not get stressed in. Painted World of Ariamis, make sure you've got some sort of fire weapon, and in the catacombs, make sure you've got some sort of divine weapon, and then you just won't keep getting mogged, as the kids call it. Was that a correct usage of that term? I'm trying to get hip with my I'm trying to get hip. Okay, maybe not. I said that legitimately then as well. Oh, you fucker. How do you do, fellow kids? Why are you doing the Metal Gear Solid thing, Reserve? Snooker League? That was a really bad Solid Snake impression. I've not got enough grit in my voice at the minute. Local teams? Metal Gear? He's doing that on purpose. 100%. I knew exactly what you were doing there. I knew fucking exactly what you were doing there, mate. That's funny. Yeah, I just winded you up, Dwonic. I've always said that. I've always thought the warrior gene that all Metal Gear Solid is based around is autism. Hold on, sorry, there's a fat crackhead in front of my house. How are you so large, mate? This might sound a bit cruel, right? But just answer me this. Do you know with how expensive food is these days? Right. I would imagine most people have probably had to cut down their intake on, let's say, right, rather than fluff this up, I just don't understand how you can be like fat in today's day and age. Like, with how expensive food is, like, how the fuck can you afford to be fat? You know what I mean? I don't get it. Especially if you're on benefits like him. Like, I just don't get it, man. Sorry. Don't ask a man why he's large. I will ask a man why he's large. I want to know what how he's enjoying how he's got the fucking money to be so large and manages to eat so much food. There's one of Crackhead's friends next door who visits him is I don't know, he's got like a really weird body type where I can't quite tell if he's fat or not. He's like slightly fat, you know what I mean? But for like a crackhead who's probably on benefits, he seems like dickhead. He seems like just a bit too big, you know what I mean? Proper like ugh, gross looking dude. I've pointed him out a few times, you know, when he's walking down side of the road, and gone, look at that fucking dirty crackhead. It's one of them. But I don't know, he's just got like a really weird body type where he's got like skinny legs and a skinny like top end, but his like middle's really large, and I just can't tell if he's fat or if he's like wearing loads of layers or not. Or you know what I mean? It confuses. He's not in proportion, and I know that's rich coming from me, fucking lanky ass 2 meters tall, all that sort of shit, but. Yeah, but that's the thing. There's no such. It's not even really such thing as cheap shit now. It's like you can't even buy a bag. You can't even buy a small bag of sweets for less than £1 now. £1.50 minimum. You know what I mean? Hey, reserve. It's not as good as people make it out to be. Like my legs are fucked, mate. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be in a wheelchair by the time I'm fucking 50. Genuinely, the amount of stress that being tall has on your ankles and your knees over a normal person genuinely needs to be fucking studied, because it's fucking awful, mate. Like if you think about it in terms of physics and leverage and all that and weight and all that sort of stuff, like a tall big person, it takes a lot of fucking effort, a lot more effort to move around than it does someone who's normal size and weight. 100%. I know that's going to sound like a cope, like an excuse, but if you look at it in terms of physics, like it has to be that way. It literally takes more energy to move around as a tall person. because not only have you got all that extra leverage to deal with, but you're also heavier naturally as well. You know what I mean? It's not as good as people make it out to be tall. Honestly, mate, it comes with way more problems than it is to be worth it. And it's not even like it's giving me that much of an advantage with girls as well, because it's not like I'm exactly like I'm fucking pulling every day, you know what I mean? But then again, I do actively avoid women, so that might be one of the reasons. Yeah, it's complete opposite to me. A little stocky, chunky boy. Yeah, I don't think Crash follows the mantra of animals look like their owners, because he's short, stocky, and really handsome, where I'm just like, and like a little bit fat as well, whereas I'm like skinny, lanky, pretty mid in terms of looks. I don't know. I'd rate myself a 6. I think I'm slightly above average, maybe. Don't pull because I'm autistic as fuck. No, that's not the reason I don't pull. That's the reason why I can't keep a girlfriend, Reserve. Because I'm autistic as fuck. You gotta remember, autistics mask. We can mask for a bit. So 3, yeah, man. That's why I wear the balaclava. So you don't have to see my ugly. You don't have to see my uggo mug. Yeah, but that's the thing. They get blinded by they get. Oh shit! 1 second. Fuck! I'm getting murked. They get blinded by the height, and it gives you. Oh no! I love falling off shit in Dark Souls games. It's responsible for probably 90% of my deaths, which is weird because it's not a platformer. If it was a platformer, it'd be okay, but considering it's a combat-centric game, you think the majority of your deaths would come from combat. But nope, that's just another backwards mantra that this game goes by. Love it. Well, not mantra, philosophy. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, no, they get blinded by the height, and that gives you like a moment of weakness to act. You know what I mean? And then you can sort of get away with about like, if you can lure them in well enough, you can get away with about 5 weeks until that autism starts to like break through. They start to like suss something's a bit wrong. You know what I mean? And then that's when it all starts to fall apart. It's usually how it goes with me. But yeah, no, the autism isn't why I can't pull. The autism is why I can't keep. But these days, I just actively avoid women because they're just not really worth the hassle. Just feels like a babysitting job. You know what I mean? That I'm not being paid for. Or at least the last few have felt like that. There's 1 or 2 that haven't, but they turned out to be nuts in other ways. You know, so. I'm just perfectly fucking nappy on my own at the minute, you know what I mean? I think if I got someone else involved in my life, I wouldn't be able to stream for 6 hours a day. Yeah, no, it might do. I'm not going to turn around and say, like, you know, all women are bad and all that sort of stuff, because I genuinely don't believe that. I just feel like my anecdotal experiences have been horrendously bad, like consistently horrendously bad. I just seem to have the worst taste in women. Like I said, some of them have been okay, but like I said, they usually start sniffing out the autism, and that's when the relationship starts going south. This actually turned into a crazily fucking serious conversation for some reason. But yeah, no, like, see, I know I like jab on women a lot on the streams and stuff like that, but I don't genuinely hate them. I just, like, I've had really, really bad experiences with the majority of them. And even fucking, like, even demonics, like, you know, trying to fucking back Oh no, no, the same thing just happened. Ah, I fucking hate this game. It's shit. Oh. Ah. Yeah, no, that's the thing, mate. Is I've tried to change what my taste in women is, and it's just sort of like left me with not really much to go for. You know what I mean? I thought, right, I'm gonna scrub everything, like move everything down to its foundations, and just sort of like start from scratch. Ended up with a South African bird, which was a bit different. You know what I mean? And then what was that? 7 weeks? Oh no, well, it was long distance, so technically we were together for a year, but we ended up like seeing each other for 7 weeks. And by the end of that 7 weeks, I'm fucking sick of her, mate. Like, I just was just like, can't be bothered with it. So, like I said, mate, I'm just happy on my own. I'm happy on my own, playing video games, chatting to people on streams, and just generally just fucking having fun by myself. Barely even think about the other half these days. I still find it mad, right, that not a single one of my ex-partners has ever cooked me a hot meal. I have never been in a relationship with a woman who's made me a hot meal, and I just find that fucking mad. You know what I mean? But I know there's probably like a bit of a stereotype to go along with that, like, oh, why should a woman be making you dinner and all that sort of stuff? But it's like, I made them dinner plenty of times. I love cooking for fucking people. You know what I mean? But it's not so much of me expecting that in return. Like, I don't cook for people in return in expectation for them to cook for me in return at some point. But it's like, you think it would have happened at least once. You think that you would have thought that the only well, I was gonna say the only woman. I need to be careful with what I'm about to say there because it could come across the wrong way. But basically, there's only ever been. I'm just not gonna say it because it's not gonna sound right. I'm gonna back up from that. What I was gonna say there. I can't find a proper way to say it. I'm fucking scared of this bridge, man. Third time lucky? Fuck. Hey, this is so much bullshit. Yeah, but we were talking about women who we were in relationships with, and then like I didn't want to like suddenly jump to that and come across like, you know, give the wrong impression. Like, ooh. I think that's like the second time something like that's been mentioned tonight. One for demonic and one for me. Yeah, let's not cross those wires. Let's just absolutely not cross those wires. I can't find the vocabulary for it tonight. But also that statement wouldn't have been true as well, which was another reason I backed down from it, because there was a Oh, sneaky. Wow, I got by a trap. There was a Hungarian woman who I lived with in Manchester for a while. and she made me quite a few meals. But again, I wasn't in a relationship with her. But also, that was more like a caretaker sort of like motherly role, sort of like that she was in. You know what I mean? Even though I was paying her rent, she was basically like babying me. You know what I mean? I think she had a bit of a thing for me, to be honest. The fuck was I living in Manchester for? I was asking myself the same thing every day while I was there, mate. Still do, actually. I was actually in college or university or whatever they call the slightly in between stage of that. I was doing an educational college course for like 3D animation and shit like that. So I was doing the student lifestyle of living in somebody else's bedroom. And it was alright for the most part, because the rent was cheap and I got fed cool Hungarian food, which for the most part was alright, pretty good. There's nothing better than a warm, a warm meal. Fresh made meal. What am I doing? I'm feeling a little bit lost, to be honest. Nah, no, mate. She was quite a bit older than me. She probably had at least 20 years on me, and she was a big woman, like real big, way too big for me. Like I don't mind chubby girls, but like, whoa, mama, you know what I mean? Mm-mm. I'm totally fucking lost. I'm gonna admit. Oh, but yeah, no, she made some banger stuff. Hey, you know what though? I'll always be proud of the fact that I introduced her to the concept of a crisp butty. You know, a crisp sandwich. Like honestly, she fucking lost her mind over that. When she saw me make a crisp sandwich, she was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'll never forget the way she said that. She came downstairs from whatever she was doing, and I just put mayonnaise on each side of the sliced bread. You know, like a thin little bit of mayonnaise. And I was just opening up I think it was like a bag of salt and vinegar, so I can't remember what flavor it was, and I'd like crushed it up a little bit, and I just emptied it out, and she came down and she went, "What the fuck are you doing?" I went, "I'm making a crisp butty." And she went, "A what?" "A crisp butty, a crisp sandwich." And she's like, "What is this?" And I was like, "Have you never had a fucking crisp sandwich?" And she's like, "No, what is this?" And I thought, right, I'm gonna make you one. I made her one, and you should have seen her face, mate, when she bit into it. She looked like she looked like she, I don't know, you know what I mean? If you know what I mean by that. And fucking, I swear to God, that's all I ever saw her eating from that moment on. Just crisp butties. Top tier. So I'm glad I introduced. I hope she'll always remember. I've never had a sugar sandwich. That just seems fucking over the top in terms of ridiculousness. That my dad talks about sugar sandwiches and sauce sandwiches and boomer shit like that, but I don't believe him. I genuinely don't believe things were that bad back then that you had to eat sugar on a fucking sandwich. Yeah, but not yeah, but not in the typical way. Not like she just seemed to like really get on with the crisp sandwich. Yeah, but man, I've been homeless and I never even thought about fucking having a. What the fuck was that? Nah. I've been homeless and I've never even thought about eating a sugar butter, you know what I mean? That just sounds gross. That just why? Why would you do it over anything else? You know what I mean? I'd just rather just eat bread on its own than a sugar butter. There are better choices, genuinely. My choice. Do you know what my choice was when I was homeless? What kept me going? Fucking crackers and meat paste. You know those little fucking glass jars of like Prince's meat paste. I used to put them on some fucking crackers. Some like, I don't know what crackers they were, but proper cheap crackers. Slather it with meat paste and just a little bit of hot sauce. And mate, that was my fucking survival food when I was out on the streets. That kept me going. Oh my god. Don't know where I learned that one, but I tell you, I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for that little snack. I always had a couple of packs of crackers, a couple of like little fucking jars of that meat paste, and a bottle of hot sauce with me throughout my entire like homeless trip. Folded mayo sandwiches. Oh, one slice of bread and mayo. No. Oh god. How was I eating better than you guys while I was homeless? Ah, there's something in them, in the demonic. Isn't there something in those meat pastes that's just like you can't get it in any other food? Because whenever you put it on, it's like you've just got to eat the whole jar, and it's like, oh, my body needed that. Fucking love that shit. I reckon I got that. I reckon I got that meat paste shit from like my grandma or my granddad or something like that. Definitely. What am I doing now? I'm just fucking dicking around at this point. I think I'm getting a bit bored, to be honest. I don't think we're going to be going all the way through Tomb of Giants. Oh, look at this guy.
Dave, you look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something? No? Well, that's strange.
Why is he up here?
I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets, haven't you? Well, whatever it is, this place is treacherous. Do you watch your step?
Oh, mister, you're going to come sit on me? Stinky? Where have you been? Have you been for something to eat? No, I can smell the food on you. Oh, he's the stinky one. Oh, God, you're so heavy. What are we doing? How are we doing this? How do you want to do this? Right? Oh, lemon curd sandwiches. Yeah, I remember those. I remember lemon curd sandwiches. See, that's what I mean. That's basically our equivalent of a sugar butty. Was the lemon curd sandwiches. This is what I mean. There's better options than a sugar butty. You have to be able to save up for an Asda own brand lemon curd or something like that rather than using sugar. If you've got money for sugar, you've got money for fucking something to put on your bread. I don't know, man. It seems weird. Fucking no, you can't get away with the Marmite shit, man. No, absolutely not. Blech. Blech. Oh shit. Ah, patches. Dickhead. Well, actually, I'm the dickhead now. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm totally fucking lost and my attention span's just like dying at the minute. I think I need to try and play something else for a bit. I don't know where, I'm fucking totally lost. Yeah, Branston pickle has to be had with something else. I don't dislike Branston pickle, right? Because I do actually really like Branston pickle. But the problem is, you can't have it on its own. The fuck? You have to have it with at least cheese. Cheese and ham would be preferable. You know what a good sandwich is, though? Cheese, ham, Branston pickle, mayo, and crisp. All together. Oh my god, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Salt and vinegar crisp on a ham, cheese, and mayo and Branston pickle sandwich. Oh, man. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Mmm. Piccalilli, I like Piccalilli as well. In fact, I might actually like Piccalilli more than I do Branston pickle. That hot Piccalilli that Mum gets, I fuck with that. That's good. The real question is, are you a small chunk or a big chunk sort of person? Why are you wanting pate? Because we've been talking about meat paste, mate. You just want the posh stuff. Meat paste is pate for poor people. Oh, Jesus. Oh, mate, I'd do some pate on toast right about now. Oh, my God. Don't get me started. Am I seriously back here again? I'm fucking... Oh, you big chunk. Oh, man. I'm going to be honest. I prefer small chunk. You can get a more even spread with the small chunk. Yeah, you can get a more even spread with small chunk, which is I find better on the palate. You make a sandwich with big chunk, and you'll have like some really thinly spread parts, and then all of a sudden you'll just get like, this massive chunk of fucking pickle, and it's like, you know, proper makes you cringe, because you basically just got like an entire pickled onion on your sandwich, whereas like the small chunk stuff's like homogenized, so you never get that shit. I prefer small chunk. It's what you do with it that counts, Reserve. It's like I'm saying, you know. it's the overall spread that matters. Oh man, I'm getting fucking bored of these catacombs. The fucking back half of this game is so shit. I love killing the same enemy over and over again with the same weapon, with no change in tactics or range of ability or anything. These Dark Souls games are just so fucking overrated.
Oh, well, how are you then? I slipped and flipped that lever, you see. It didn't cause you any trouble by chance? Oh, really? Yes, I see. Rightio. Then everything's good, isn't it? I'm Trusty Patches, the one and only.
I usually miss this guy here, funnily enough. Right, is he gonna fuck off now? Can I go and do my thing? I think I'm gonna go and kill Pinwheel, and then I'm probably gonna change game. I want to try and finish off Resident Evil 4 Classic, and I really need support through the end bit of the game, like emotional support, because I've tried it once before and I rage quit.
Oh, then everything...
Then again, I did try streaming it at 3 o'clock in the morning when and I wasn't feeling very well, so no, I'm never ever touching that game again. That was awful. That is up there with one of the worst games I have ever played in my life. What the fuck? I thought Red Dead Redemption was bad, right? But fucking hell, at least I got 30 hours out of that, you know what I mean? At least I managed to like suffer through that for 30 hours before I gave up with it. I didn't even get 2 hours into fucking Resident Evil 9 before I was just done, mate. So fucking done. One of the most boring fucking soulless pieces of fucking AI generated garbage I've ever witnessed in my life. It was embarrassing. And it's real fucking sad as well to know where that not only that's where Resident Evil is going as a series, but that's where video games are going. Like, because of how successful Resident Evil 9 was, you know, with all the normies that bought it and loved it, was because they just have shit taste. They're just gonna make more of them, and every other fucking horror game and action game is gonna copy them as well. And then it's just gonna fucking water down an already bog water fucking industry, you know what I mean? And I'm genuinely sort of looking at that game as a bit of a final nail in the coffin for AAA, and that's only because it's video games are made for normies now. They're not made for fucking gamers. So it's a nail in the fact that like, what the fuck is this camera? Honestly, the only reason people say these games are hard is because they fucking shit, garbage, broken, jank shit from a total hack developer who just does not fucking deserve to be where he is today. Fucking awful, man. Which is your favourite Armored Core game? Be careful with your response, because you might upset me. Bet your Demonic's cringing right now. She knows how autistic I am over those games. Oh, okay, that's okay. Yeah, you're allowed to like 4. 4's cool. 4 answers cool. 5 isn't. 6 isn't. Everything before 4 is pretty cool as well, in my opinion. But yeah, no, Armored Core died with 5 and there was a dead horse beaten with 6. What is this fucking club? Oh my god. Swear to god. love it when they give enemies fucking... I think four is a good choice in favorite Armored Core game. Personally, mine's 2. I know it's a bit old school, a bit jank, but my favorite Armored Core is Armored Core 2. I sort of like Another Age. I feel like it drags on a little bit, and the fact that there's no arena irks me. And 3's pretty good, but I've only ever played it through once. Oops. Same goes for the other ones, actually. So I don't have much memory of them. They are games that I've been meaning to play through on streams at some point. I've been meaning to sort of like try and play through the entire, you know, Armored Core sort of, well, at least up until 5. But I've just... Armored Core 6 has done some damage, unfortunately. I really, really didn't like Armored Core 6. You got a sealed copy of one of the PS2 games? No way, so have I. We probably got the same one, to be honest, because I also found a weirdly cheap copy of a sealed Armored Core as well. Oh my god, these guys have had significant power increase. Okay, well, see you in a bit. No, eBay for me. I think it was. Which one was it? I'm curious. I'm curious as to which one it is. If you tell me which one it is, I'll know whether it's the same one I've got. Oh my god. All right. Okay. So, my attention span is dwindling. I feel like I've done enough on this game for now. Silent Line. Yes, I think that is the same one as me. I want to go and check, but I've got a cat on my lap. I'm sure it's Silent Line. Let me just double check the cover. I think there was like a big shipment of them found, you know, that were all sealed, and it just like Armored Core Silent Line PAL. There's still a few sealed. Yeah, Silent Line. It's the same one. There's still a few of them going on eBay, but they're a bit more expensive than what I got them for. Probably starting to run out. No way, man. That's cool. I have yeah yeah, I think mine were between 15-20 quid as well. I got mine for. But yeah, what have I got in my Armored Core collection? I'm trying to think. I've got Armored Core 1 for PAL. Oh, cat's just got off my lap. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. I've got Armored Core 1 PAL. Obviously not got Arena and the other one because they were NTSC only. I've got Armored Core 2. I've got Armored Core 2 Another Age. I've got Armored Core 3. I think Silent Line is basically Armored Core 3.5, is it not? But whatever Armored Core 3.5 is, Then I've also got 4. I've got 4 answer. I skipped 5. Oh no, I've got Nexus as well. Sorry, I've got Nexus. You know, the double disc one. So I'm missing Last Raven. I think the only one I'm missing on PlayStation 2 is Last Raven, but that's basically just fucking unobtainium at this point. I've been looking for so long for a decently priced, good condition copy of that, and it's just fucking no chance. But yeah, skipped 5. Did 5 have an expansion? I don't know if 5 had like a 5.5. And then I also got the launch edition of 6. But yeah, I remember looking at 5 thinking, this doesn't really look like Armored Core to me. So I've got the majority of the series in physical. I'm just missing the expansions for 1, which I'm not going to be getting because they're NTSC only, and I don't collect NTSC. And I think it's Last Raven that I'm missing. There might be another one that I'm missing on PS2 as well, possibly, but I can't remember. But yeah, I would say I'm quite big on Armored Core. I'm bigger on Armored Core than I am on Souls. I think Souls is shy in comparison to Armored Core, like how autistic Armored Core is. This is normie bullshit in comparison. Have I played the other PS1 games? No, I haven't. I haven't got around to them. I've never got around to them. I've wanted to because I know one of them is basically just like an entire game about being in an arena, and I actually really like the arena part of number 2. The arena part of Armored Core 2 is my favorite part of it. You know what I mean? That's why it's my favorite one. So like, but I've just never got around to playing the NTSC versions. Hello, Blue. How's it going? Massive Arena, that's the one. Yeah, that seems like if it's anything like the arena mode in 2, like I probably enjoy it. I've just got so many games on my backlog, mate. I'm yet to get around it. We got some sealed PS3 games, Blue. Oh, that's good. What games are they though? Because if it's just like random junk, then my most impressive. In fact, it's probably the holy grail of my PS3 collection, is a sealed copy of the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection. Limited edition copy of Kingdom Hearts 1.5. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Probably up there with my Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection. Never opening that bad boy. I'll take that to the grave with me, that thing. Yeah, man, you've got to. It's the same with me with Metal Gear Solid. Like I've still got the big box PC version of Metal Gear Solid, the Metal Gear Solid 1, with an actual CD in it. I don't really collect sealed games, to be honest. The price of them isn't really worth it, in my opinion. But I do have a few of them. Every now and again, like, you know, like Silent Light, you just come across random cheap ones that's like, ooh, why is that so cheap? And you get it, and it is actually sealed. Yes, Good Man Reserve, same. Black Label, I hope. Black Label, I hope. None of this platinum shit. Anytime I've ever come across another PlayStation collector in the wild and I see platinum on the shelf, I'm like side-eyeing them, you know, giving them a judgmental look, like, oh nah, yeah, good man Reserve. It's got to be Black Label or bust, I say. unless the only time I'll ever give an exception is if the platinum release had some sort of update or bug fix or something like that, but you have to have the platinum on top of the original release. That to me shows dedication and knowledge. But if you've just got a platinum, nah, you fucking get out of it. You're just ruining it for everyone. Yeah, no, fair enough. If it's understandable to have a few if you've still got games from your previous collection, but if you're collecting if you properly collecting stuff, you don't put platinums in with the rest of them. You hide them in their own box, away from everybody and everything else. So I might have 1 or 2 platinums lying around, you know what I mean? But they ain't seen daylight for about 10 years. Director's Cut's not a platinum though. That's a completely separate version of the game. That's a totally different version of the game. That's a different case entirely. I've kept most of the games that I had from when I was a kid. I unfortunately have had some moments in life where they've either been lost or sold for various reasons. So I have had to rebuild most of my collection. But unfortunately, things have been tough over the last 2 years, so I've not really had chance to add anything to it lately, which is weirdly ironic we're talking about this because I did actually add something to it today. I went to my local game store and I found a copy of Wipeout Fusion for £2. And I was like, yes, I'm fucking having that. I've been wanting to start a Wipeout collection. So yeah, we've officially made a start on Wipeout with the retro collection, but it's probably going to be another 2 years before I get anything else to do with it. Have I ever seen OG Resident Evil 1 in the wild? I have a copy of it. But I can imagine with how popular Resident Evil is these days, probably the majority of them have been bought up. But I've got all the original PAL Resident Evils, including the first-person shooter one. What's that one called? You know, the light gun game. I've got that one as well. No, yeah, no, I have the original release. I've got the original release and director's cut. I'm a proper PS1 collector, me mate. I got all the good shit. Toonby, Klonoa, Silent Hill. All in absolutely fucking mint condition as well. Oh man, I was just fucking chatting away at the minute. I will apologise if you. I'm a bit done with Dark Souls. I think I'm gonna swap over to Resident Evil 4. Oh, you don't want to look for a copy reserve. It's fucking expensive these days, especially with how popular the latest releases are. The prices went up fucking huge. When Silent Hill 2 was announced, I went and picked up a copy of Silent Hill 2 and 2 limited edition, the double disc version, and 3 because I knew the prices were going to shoot up. And when it was released, and with how popular it was, they fucking doubled. The price of the games that I bought doubled within like a fucking couple of months. It was crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. But I've had one for a while. One's in a nice safe case. I've showed off my collection once or twice on streams. I can't remember which ones though. To be honest, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't do it because it could make me a bit of a target. Especially considering people keep revealing information about us on streams. Demonic. Oh, you know what? Twin Snakes is one that I don't have in my Metal Gear collection. But that's because I've never had a GameCube. It's not something I've ever had any interest in, but it is one I'd like to add to it. I just don't have enough disposable income to add to the collection these days. Like I have way too many other things to prioritize money-wise than to be buying overpriced retro games. You know what I mean? It's the market is fucking. Oh really? Is it a physical copy, mate? I've got a boxed fucking copy of Ghost Babel, although it's not called that in PAL territories. I'm missing the Acid games as well, you know, for PSP. That's another one. But again, those are Metal Gear Solid games that I haven't played. Oh, I didn't own, sorry, because I did actually play I did actually play the Acid games, funnily enough. I just didn't own them. I think I borrowed them off a friend who was really into puzzle games. I think he was autistic. I own a DS. It's not necessarily mine. Well, might have stole it off someone for safekeeping, so it doesn't get destroyed. Yeah. Demonic's still got a DSi somewhere. It's safe. Your stuff's safe, Demonic. I don't know about your Game Boy. Really? Then where have I got a DS from? How have I ended up with a DS? Whose is that? Because I never had a DS. I've got a black DS in my retro collection for some reason. Oh no, I don't have a red one. Where the fuck have I got a DS from? It's black. Have I stole Mum's DS? I've nicked someone's DS at some point. I don't know who's... I thought it was yours, Demonic. That was the only reason why I stole it, really. Ugh. Right. Oh, no, reserve. Honestly, do you want to know what the best thing you can do is, dude? Just buy one of those little retro emulator handhelds. Rather than get an actual GBA, just get one of those retro handhelds and just put an emulator on it. They're miles better. I have one of those. I don't know what it's called. Fucking Pro Gamer 4s or something like that. And it emulates everything up to like PlayStation 1 pretty well. Can even do some PlayStation 2 stuff, but it struggles with some of the later releases. DBD, what's that? Do I want to know what DVD is? I don't know if I want to know what DVD is. Retroid Pocket 4, that's what I got reserve. I think they've brought out a few versions after that now that can play the PS2, right? But the Retroid Pocket 4 can do everything up to PlayStation 1 really well and a few PS2 things. But if you need any, if you wanted to go up to like PS2 and stuff, you're gonna need something a bit more powerful than that. Admittedly, I bought it. I bought it when I was sort of recovering from surgery, because I just wanted something I could play on my bed, you know, and not really like think about all too much. But I recovered from my surgery a bit quicker than I thought I was going to, and just I also bought myself a computer during it, so I just ended up never using it. But it is a pretty cool piece of kit. It all works like an Android phone basically, just doesn't have the phone part. Marvel Rivals grinds getting painful. It's a good job I didn't start playing that then, innit? I remember I was like, I think I was having a bit of a mental breakdown and considering trying to play some new games. I was like, maybe I should give that Marvel Rivals a try. So I think it was a good idea that I didn't. Dead by Daylight. Which one's that? Is that the one where you run away from like horror protagonists and like Jason and shit like that? Or something. I can't fucking remember. I don't play Friend Slop because I don't have any friends. Right, guys, I'm gonna go for a quick break. I would appreciate it if you stuck with me until I change games, because I'm going to attempt to do the last sort of like hour of Resident Evil 4 on professional, and I need some emotional support while I do it. So I'm gonna go and have a quick break, just freshen up this cup of tea. Go and have a word with Chef Mike. Or I might just make a new one actually. And then we're gonna swap to Resident Evil 4. But yeah, I need some support on that one. Mister, what are you doing in that box? Why can I quit out of the game so fast there, but every time I fall down a pit, it's like, nope, I fuck it up. Oh yeah, it's the fixing generators game. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Oh man, this game absolutely kicked my ass last time I tried to do it. Really did. Right. So, like I say, a quick break, and then we're gonna get on with this. So I'm gonna need the emotional support. I'd appreciate it if I could get some afterwards. So back in 5 minutes, I'd say. Oh, alright, I'm back. Thank you for sticking with me through my break there. And wow, it just sounds like you guys are playing typical multiplayer games. Way too many shit players and toxic ass people. Yes, exactly. That's every multiplayer game ever. Right, guys. So this bit of the game is giving me some real fucking trouble at the minute. So I need you to send me all your good vibes and energy and all that sort of shit. We're gonna get through this. I'm gonna take my time with it. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna try and kill all the enemies so there's nobody stabbing me in the back and just making sure Mike does his job and all that sort of good stuff. Oh.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about?
What are you
Did
talking
really
about?
think
What
I'm
are you
just an
talking about?
American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing
Sadler,
Krauser.
you're a small time.
When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you
Oh, sorry.
serve as
Reserve,
my guard.
you're a small time.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your
It?
smart mouthing while you can.
Right, let's get this done.
Verifica la presión de esa válvula. ¿Y tú?
I hate this bit of the game.
¿Viste algo?
This bit generally just hurts my soul.
Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Llénalos de pólvora. Ahí está.
Reserve just runs away like a little bitch. Would it have not been more effective to open up with the guns on the chopper rather than push that water tank over that... Oh, well, I guess it's not a water tank.
Now that's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
You're looking for good microphones, you need to go somewhere else. Oh, what happened then? I was on... did I do a good mic impression then? That's what that was, by the way. Oh, it's fucking shit game. genuinely fucking hate this part of the game. It's just so unbearably loud. So basically I was reading about this part, and the problem I have with this part is that I'm actually going too fast, and it breaks Mike's AI. If you just run forward on this part, blast all the enemies, it shags Mike's AI, and he just doesn't help you at all. So what you've got to do is just sort of stay back and kill all the enemies and wait around until he does his things. Unless you're like a pro speedrunner and know exactly what the fuck you're doing, but this part is... I mean, I've watched fucking pro speedrunners try this part and they still get shafted. Oh shit! That was the only way I was getting out of that. How much health do these guys have? What the fuck? I don't know. I've not... I'm in like a half modded state with that. It's just, I don't really think I can process two lots of heavily modded games at the same time in my head, you know what I mean? I can't give you an answer for that one. You have, honestly, you have no idea how much work that Tale of Two Wastelands has taken to get set up. I just don't have it in me to mod another game. think we've broke Mike's AI. Oh no, there we go. He's doing it. He's doing his thing. This is what we need to wait for. We need to wait for Mike to do his things in the previous area before we get to the next area. Or else he won't help us. I was honestly, I was in a fucking rage after I quit this game the other night. I was like, I was certain in my gut that there was something wrong with Mike's AI. Bit cheesy, I know, but bear with me. Oh shit, I've just remembered I should probably change the stream title. Nah, whatever. Right, this bit, I just could not get past this bit the other night. I lost my goddamn mind trying to get through this part. My fucking hands are sweating. You just see how aggressively ridiculous this is. I need Mike to do his thing. Genuinely, I'm not moving until Mike blows one of those Gatling gun turrets up. I think it's based on the amount of enemies you kill. That's fucking so much shit how they've... Go, Leon, go! Woo! Okay, that's 2 of the turrets down. I'm fucking scared to move, genuinely. What? It's fucking silly how much how much health these guys have got, man. Fuck's sake. That guy with a Gatling gun down there, I can't fucking do anything about him. I don't know what to do about him. Grenade, maybe? So stressful, this game. Is it safe? I feel like I'm gonna get one shot if I don't top my health up. Mothman says hello. Who's Mothman? That's an eerie sounding name. What's up, mister? What are you sniffing at? What are you sniffing at? Oh, shit! Oh, okay, right. Yes. Fucking first time. Yes. Oh, I didn't even die. Fucking let's go. Man, I struggled with that so much the other night. Oh man, I did it first time. Whew. That feels good. That feels good to finally... Oh, this fucking game. That feels good to finally beat that bit.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
You know, I actually prefer this death for Mike, because it's just so much more unceremonious and realistic. Like, the chopper getting down by those bugs is just so stupid. But having him just completely shot out of the sky with an RPG, just no mercy, it's like... Wow, holy shit, that's like no messing around at all, is it? I don't feel like Sadler had as much of a presence in the remake.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
You know what I mean? And now he's like calling him to taunt him.
It's nothing to get all upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
This game nearly cheated me out of an emerald. I can't believe how much fucking health that one guy had that I shot with the machine gun. He was just like over and over. It's like, fuck me. How many bullets can one guy take? Guy's got regenerated DNA. Should we make sure he's done a proper job? No, I'm joking. That'd be a waste of a grenade. You know, I have not been checking my map for treasures and shit. I've probably missed so much stuff. Well, I don't know, according to the map, maybe not. Oh, I thought you'd already been for a coffee, Blue. Yeah, enjoy, mate. Enjoy. See you soon. Maybe when you get back. Oh, demonic! I didn't tell you today, but me and Crash successfully went for a nap together. I was on the computer doing shit, and he was on my lap, asleep, and I was like starting, you know, to feel that sort of like early afternoon slump that you get, and I was like, right, fuck this, I'm gonna go to bed. Right, so I picked him up.
Leon, you okay?
Picked him up. Put him down on the bed and just put a blanket over the top of him while I sort of like made the rest of my bed. And then I got comfy and I noticed he was just staying underneath the blanket. Then I was like, I lifted it up and I was like, do you not want to come out? And then that was it. He was just staying there. And then I fell asleep for like 2 hours. And when I woke up, he was still in the exact same spot. Just asleep. like proper fast asleep as well. So yeah, no, I successfully went. I successfully went for a nap with my cat today, and it worked.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Sleeps just like his daddy, cocooned up under a blanket. But yeah, no, I just found that really cute. Did I tell you about that lad who was creeping around earlier as well? I can't remember if I mentioned that. I forget. I've had some real bad problems with my memory today. I can't remember what I've said or if I've said it or not. Oh wait, I don't think I've got any rifle ammo. Oh, I've got two. I've got 2 shots. I'm not going to be able to take the regenerator out in the typical fashion. So we're just gonna have to dump it full of ammo, I guess. It'll die in a minute, I promise. There we go. Took me years to get over my fucking fear of these enemies. These used to be one of the scariest enemies in any video game for me. But yeah, they ain't shit now. I was traumatized as a kid by these things. Oh, there was some rifle ammo there as well. Bollocks. Got some crips. Johnny's spicy rings. Ooh. Why is Johnny's ring so spicy? Too hot of a curry. I've been on jam donuts today. That's a big box. Okay. Probably gonna need that. Oh, really? You don't do jam donuts. I like all donuts. I'm happy with jam, chocolate, custard, or even just sugar ring donuts. I don't care, me. I fucking love donuts. Don't care what's in them. Woo! He totally overshot that axe, which I'm fairly glad about, to be honest. No, get out of my way. There we go. Oh, there's some division about donuts in chat. Oh my! Can't we all just get along? Are we not? Are we not all donuts are made equally in this chat? Do we really have to have segregation over different fillings of donuts? Oh my! Did not realize he'd be able to shoot me through that. What the fuck? Right, we have a bit of a predicament here. We are so dead. Custard donuts are alright as long as they're fresh. If you get them at the end of the day cycle, they're fucking garbage and they make you sick. But yeah, no, if you get them like fresh from the bakery that same day, then yeah, pretty good. Oh shit! Cat shit me up then. Fuck. Mister, what are you scratching? What are you doing? Oh, he's doing his box thing again. He's got this weird thing when he gets in a box that's got flaps. He likes to like bounce the flaps on the box. I don't know what that is. He's honestly, he's been so different since he's been to the vets. I don't know what they did to him. Lobotomized him. Oh, bit of peace and quiet. Oh, that feels good. Doesn't last for long though. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how I'd rate your typical British donuts. I think I'd put chocolate donuts at the top. Chocolate donuts are just fucking God's greatest invention. It's a shame that they don't do them at my local Tesco. I'm a fan of jam donuts, so I'd put them next. And then I'd probably go custard, and then sugar ring. But chocolate donuts trump them all by a long shot. But like the finger quote bottom three, I'd say are all very close together. Like, I don't particularly dislike any type of donut. Oh! Did you know that you can react to hearing faster than you can visuals? Glazed donuts? What? Do you mean like an actual donut that's properly glazed, or do you mean like a Krispy Kreme glazed donut? Because Krispy Kreme are like the bottom of the fucking pile when it comes to donuts, like the absolute worst. But like an actual like proper donut that's glazed properly is I would say I would say between jam and custard there. Shit. Yeah, I don't do Krispy Kreme donuts. They just taste like fake plastic donuts to me. Oh, shit. Ew, that sounds gross. Yeah, they don't sound like fun donut shops at all. We don't have any donut shops in our local area. It's a niche that needs to be filled. I mentioned it to the pie shops. I was like, you know what you should do? I was like, you should do pies and donuts. Wouldn't that be awesome? And they sort of entertained me, but I think they were just like, nah, we ain't doing that. That involves frying shit, and I don't think they want to start frying shit. Might rent a shop out and call it the Donut Hole. Next door. Which might not make much sense. But Demonic will find it funny. Just completely doxed myself. We've already fucking done it once this stream. Why not do it again? Where am I going? Chasing some clown down. Yep, absolutely. Tesco's jam donuts are the ones, mate. Oh, well, they were the ones up until they stopped adding fucking sugar to the outside of them. They don't do that anymore. And you have to add your own sugar to the donuts. The dough hole. No, because we'll... Oh, no! Because we'll end up having fucking scroungers coming in if we call it the dough hole. Because they'll think it's for the dough. Right. I can't remember how to do this. I've got no fucking idea what I'm doing. Oh, God, they'd fucking hate that. Can you imagine that? The shop next door opened that had, like, a similar name. I think our town needs a donut shop, me. Yeah, that's what I mean. Fresh donuts. Like Blackpool donuts, Blackpool style donuts, but with just like loads of fucking cool fillings and toppings and stuff like that. Proper like fat filling. The type of donuts that when you bite into, they fucking pop. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't charge too much for them either. Because it's like, I've stopped buying puds from the pie shop now. Because they like, you know what, they wanted £3.50 for this little fucking... If you make a square, right, with your... If you make, well, no, actually, because I've got quite big hands and that'd be way too big. But, like, They wanted £3.50 for this tiny little fucking Easter ganache brownie square. And I nearly got one, but then when I looked down and looked at it, I was like, fuck me, them are small. £3.50 for a fucking slice of brownie. That's a lot, that, innit? Especially when you can get a pie, gravy, peas and mash for £6.50. Like, are they mad? Do they not know, like... I don't know. Just mads me out. But I even said on the counter today, I said, I was close to getting one of them nasty brownies today, but I said £3.50 is pushing it, mate. You know what I mean? Like, £3 maybe that would have tempted me, but that extra 50p is just like, it's too much for a pud. Fucking way too much. Even if it is good. Alright, where am I going now? Do you know what I mean? I'm not being unreasonable there, am I? I feel like they're just charging just that little bit, like they're trying to push it. And you know what? Fucking demonic. I have actually seen once or twice a £4 pud at the pie shop. £4 fucking pud. And I just thought, that's what I mean. They're pushing it. They're seeing how far they can fucking push it, you know. But I've been to that pie shop a couple of times late now, and they're fucking still stocked with puds. So they must be losing money, you know, from like having. Because they can't sell it the day after, can they? They're always making them fresh. So they've got to be losing money somehow. Especially if they're charging that much for them. I don't know. It just seems weird. It seems like a bit of a scam, the puds at that pie shop. And that's what I mean. If you opened up like a donut shop that also did like brownies and other shit next door, like I reckon you could fucking steal some of their customers, me. Especially when everyone's queuing up outside. It just seems like a good idea to me. Anyway, what am I doing? Actually.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm
Speaking
taking
of
Ashley
donuts,
back, whether you like it or not.
I think I'm gonna finish my last
The
one off.
audacity
My
of
last
you.
Tesco jam donut. with the sugar I added to it myself. She's like, shit, should have put a stock on it.
Leon, now!
That way I could have shot him in the head.
Move!
Let's go!
Got a proper big hook nose saddler, ain't he? No shit, Liam. Every time I see somebody else play this game, I've never seen anybody else check this crevice and get those two barrels. In all the times I've watched somebody else play this game on YouTube, everybody misses that.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things. What are you buying? What are you selling?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Is that... Thank you.
Oh, cool. I've got all the stuff to fit the cat out. This is my favorite treasure in the game, this. I want one of these. It's like a little one to have on my desk. 3D printed one.
Back any time.
Pow.
What are you selling? Ah, thank you. What are you buying?
Ooh.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
That is now a big boy gun.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that... Thank you.
Or whatever it is, fucking crazy noise that they make. Oh, don't cover your face up. That's cheating. Sorry, I just had to get in there for that one. Easy Pete, got my back. Good on you. Oh, that made me jump. That I was like, is it gonna really do it? Oh, whoops. Shit. Oh, I've just lost those items. Oh, and I've just skipped the cutscene by accident. That's so annoying. That is so fucking annoying. I'm more annoyed about the fact that I've missed the cutscene than I am. Well, obviously I got one of the items back, but I'm sure there were two there then. So I've lost one of them. Mister, are you scraping again? What are you doing? Are you struggling to get out of the box? Is that what it is? Well, my cat's having an issue. Oh, there he is. No, he's not. He's not struggling. Oh, is this Mr. He's so handsome. Come on. Up, up. My little head crab. Come on. Oh, good man. Good man. Can't believe I skipped the cutscene. Right, is there anything else in here that we can use? Any first aid sprays? think there would be, considering it's a medical room, but never mind. Oh, what did I just miss? Oh no. Oh, I'll just sell a gun. It's fine. Ain't no way I'm fighting this guy legit. Oh, actually, what I could do might be a little bit silly. But we're all about being silly on these streams.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are you selling? Ah, thank you. What are you buying?
There we go.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Something's not right.
Yeah, Easter
Ashley,
Friday
you stay
tomorrow,
here.
Blue. Oh, well, yeah, it's tomorrow for you, isn't it? Or is it yesterday? Can't remember. Australian time. Upside down. Hey, Ada.
Ada! Better try a new trick, because that one's getting old.
At least they gave Ada something nice to land, nice and soft to land on this game, unlike the remake where she just like fucking
What's
hits
so
the bare
funny?
steel floor and snaps her
I think
ankles.
you know. The American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me.
Yeah, innit? What a waste of a good knife that is.
From your world of cliches.
Ada, stand back.
Let the man do the work. Fuck. Oh, well, I guess that's that.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are you selling? Ah, what are you buying? Strange. Come back anytime.
Just in case that decides to happen again. Yeah? See, this is how it should have gone a minute ago. Should be like, use this. From her extra inventory slot, Blue. That's how the Resident Evil games work, remember? All the girls have an extra inventory slot. For some reason. I don't quite know why.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
It'd be so funny if she landed in the chopper blades, just turned into red mist. Zzz.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
Very cute.
Yeah, and imagine the flight path you'd have to take to not get hit by those blades. I don't think physics would be happy about that one. Guy's just casually carrying 100k on him.
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
What?
What?
Hang on, sweetheart.
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
Oh yeah, we we had like a minute left on that.
Ashley!
Good job we hurried up in here, else we would have been. Ada would have blown us up. Leon!
Come on. Let's go home.
Oh,
Great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
no way, fag.
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Oh, she's jealous.
Come on, tell me.
Tell me who she is. Tell me who she is, so I can get Daddy's Secret Service to track her down and kill the bitch. All right, cool, we did it. So, what I have learned from this playthrough is to not try and play the ending 2 chapters of this game at 3 a.m. in the morning while unwell and sleep deprived. And also to take the advice of my chat to do the same thing. That needs some concentration and some patience, that last part. It really does. Not to be attempting at 3 a.m. spuriously. But yeah, there was just... I think I got through the majority of that bit with just that one random one-shot to Sadler. I don't think we had any other deaths, did we? Good. I'm happy. I'm happy we've got through this game. We finished this game. I'm gonna be putting this one away for a while. Because we've played through it quite a few times on stream now. And admittedly, the reason this one's taken so long to get through is because I've been bored of it. I've been getting so bored. Like playing it in like hour segments and stuff like that. So this one's gonna go away for a while. Probably at least a year, I would imagine. I am gonna play the remake at some point. I know Demonic enjoys the remake, especially with the mods. And I will get around to that at some point. It's just I don't have the brain power to mod both Tale of Two Wastelands and Resident Evil 4 at the same time. Like, sort of similar processes, and I don't want to start getting my wires crossed and losing track of what's what and what's where and all that sort of stuff. I hope that makes sense. So what else have we got? Obviously, I'm going to be starting like a proper Tale of Two Wastelands run at some point. I just needed a bit of a break because I've been stress testing it for 18 hours, as well as the weeks. The weeks I've been setting it up for. So I will start a proper playthrough of that at some point. I've got Death Trap Dungeon to do at some point, but I really need to be in the right headspace for that game, because if I'm not, I'll fuck it up. And I don't want to fuck that game up, because I think, for considering how long it's been since I last played it, I think I'm doing really well on Death Trap Dungeon at the minute. So I need to be like 100% in the mood for Death Trap Dungeon before I continue that one on again. It is a good game though, it's just fucking frustratingly difficult. I don't think I've got anything else on the run. Oh, I got Pillars of Eternity, but I don't think I'm going to be going back to that, at least for a while. I've got enough RPG going on at the minute. And then I know I've got my usuals, sort of like Tekken and Diablo, but they're just games that you can just play on and off them. And I'm still waiting for that War Dogs as well. I don't know if you've seen anything on that War Dogs game, Blue, but there's a new first-person shooter that's hitting the scene. And, oh my god, does it look good.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's Jack free.
Hey,
Who's
Hunnigan, no
Jack?
glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject.
Oh, go check it
Returning
out, Blue. Go check out War Dogs.
Thanks. You know you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty?
Story of my life.
It's, from what I can tell, it looks like it's been based on Arma's King of the Hill mode, but it's like a... It's not a looter shooter. I know looter shooters are like the whole thing at the minute, but it's not really a looter shooter. There is a little bit of looting in it, but it's basically just, it's 3 factions of 33 players each, who are just all fighting over a hot zone, you know, to contend it and keep control of it. And it looks like there's a really good mix of sort of like just stuff going on in it. Honestly, it looks really fun, and we're all waiting for a playtest at the minute. There's 27,000 people who have joined the War Dogs server who are sat there waiting for a playtest, and nobody even knows what the game's going to be like yet. So there's some serious fucking serious hype behind it. I don't blame you, Blue. Looter shooters are pretty shit for the most part. I think looter shooters are the type of game that are made for people who hate themselves. Because... Oh, did I beat my personal best? Beat my personal best, cool. 12 hours. What the fuck was I doing for 12 hours? But yeah, no, I think looter shooters are massively overrated and they're just made for people who hate themselves, because I don't understand, right, what's fun about walking around a fucking big open map for half an hour. Oh no, wait, I might be getting looter shooters confused with extraction shooters. Oh, they all sort of blend in for me. Yeah, my bad. I was going on a rant about extraction shooters then, not looter shooters. I don't really play many looter shooters. My bad, my bad. Got my wires crossed there. Yeah, my looting games are stuff like Diablo. Them are the games that I get a buzz out of finding new loot on. Right, so we've made what 3 hours progress on Dark Souls. We've finished Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I've just got no interest in anything like that, to be honest. Arc Raiders, that marathon, um, Tarkov, anything like that. Just the concept of it just doesn't interest me. I find the gameplay loop just really fucking non-rewarding and yeah, repetitive and boring. I was gonna say before I realized that I was talking about extraction shooters and not looter shooters. I was gonna say I don't understand what people find fun about walking around a big open empty world for half an hour just to find some sort of graphics card or some random shit that's worth something to somebody, and then walking around for another 15 minutes just to get shot in the back by some camper and have it stolen, and then do that 9 times in a row just to eventually actually manage to extract with it on your 10th attempt. Like, what is fun about that? That just seems like a waste of fucking time, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it, or maybe I've got like a skill issue or something. I don't fucking know. Right, what we doing? Cause I've run out of video games to stream. Ugh. Ugh. To be honest, it is getting quite late. I think I might just leave it there for tonight. I don't see no reason to push the stream or myself any further. I'm absolutely dying for a piss as well. I need to do the illegal move of moving my cat. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna disappear. I think we've done enough tonight. 3 hours of Dark Souls and then finally finishing off Resident Evil 4 on Pro. I think we've done good. But I appreciate you hanging out, Blue. Do stay tuned over the Easter weekend for my Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough. We're going to be starting a serious playthrough of that where I really take my time and go through all the quests and just basically do like a max percent run of that. That's going to be taking up some serious time on the stream in the coming future. Probably like hundreds of hours, you know, almost like Jagged Alliance did at that one point. So we're going to be doing a lot of that, and yeah, just occasionally dabbling in the other game here and there. So yeah, that's it for me tonight. I hope you've enjoyed. I will more than likely see you tomorrow, a little bit earlier than usual, with a Tale of Two Wastelands start or Death Trap Dungeon, depending on how I feel. I don't know. Yeah, no worries, Blue. So I appreciate you hanging out and everything. It's always good having you about. All right. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow with Tale of Two Wastelands, most likely. Bye bye.